Well, good morning, everybody. I'm still trying to wake up. I'm sorry. Yeah, coffee. Coffee is amazing. And I think I'm trying to remember what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. Okay, so today we will be doing some more Link to the Past. If I'm not mistaken, we are at the Turtle Rock dungeon, which is chapter 12 out of 13. So we have this last dungeon that apparently Zelda's gonna, or if I remember correctly, Zelda's in this dungeon. So we're gonna go save Zelda, and then we're gonna go fight Ganon. After that, I have to go double check what the poll says, but I swear if it's a tie, I'm going to flip my lid. All right, who voted what? Ah, well that's fine, cause I can also vote and tip the votes. How is this looking? Ah, I see some people like to try to tie things up over here. Um, you know what? I'm gonna wait on that for now. It does look like Oracle of the Seasons is gonna win. So I'm gonna go ahead and wait because it still has 11 hours left on that poll. Um, just in case like some other people want to hop into there and vote on that. But yeah, we're gonna be getting into it now. That was loud. What the? Okay, so that's not the same. I have to turn it down to 20. Turn this up a little bit more. Holy cow, RetroArch, what is going on? Let's do this. Saved place. Yeah, we're getting into the Turtle Rock. Hello, D-Guns. How are you doing today? That was a very... Sir, I need to get insurance on that door. Alright, I guess I'll just keep going around in here and checking each of these rooms first. That be at the door. You know, I don't know why I have this weird feeling the fire rod might be necessary here. Ah. I had forgotten how I was supposed to do that again. There it is. I was going to just say nothing. I thought it would be funny if I did that and then did not enter the door. Sir, the door was open and you just kicked it down. It was unlocked and everything. But instead, I'll explain how I thought that it was funny instead of oh my goodness. Oh, this is that new Mina the Hollower demake. Oh my goodness, sir. I was watching it and for a second I was like, there's no way that this looks that much like Zelda. And then I remember, or then I heard you talking about, like, didn't you say it was inspired by Zelda? But no, I loved the look of it, especially going through Zelda as it is. I'm gonna have to check it out. Though I thought it was really funny that you were getting lost. That was peak cinema, as the kids say these days. Oh, okay. See, I'm just gonna, I have a lot of hearts so that I can just run through all that. Ow. I've not fully gotten lost yet, so that's nice. Likely happened though. Oh yeah, no, see, I know that, the moment I hop in there, I'm gonna be, you said there's no map, right? I use the map so heavily. But in Mina, you can burrow under them. So you can just dodge under them. That's pretty cool. I know I saw you using the burrowing thing, but, I think I may have hopped in. Wow. Buttons. Come on. I think I had hopped in after you had... Bruh. I really liked the pit there, it seems. No. No, dang it. Stupid floor. Oh, guys, so Sunday after stream, Queen, I guess, had been talking to some of her coworkers and had been like, oh yeah, Taylor needs to go touch grass, right? Well, oh my goodness. Bruh. Hold up. Kid Icarus, because you really like Pit. Oh my goodness, sir. But there it is. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So we had gone to this like hiking spot, and while we were there, they kept seeing a whole bunch of stuff about pretty much ticks are all over the place. Make sure that you check yourself constantly and like this and that, and every time we passed one of those signs, the people I was with, my sister and my wife, would point it out and be like, ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha. And I was like, oh my goodness, guys, just keep walking. I really didn't stop moving very much. And they kept stopping, walking a little bit, stopping, walking a little bit. Well, we get home, I've taken a shower, and I sit down and I'm doing my stuff at my desk, and all of a sudden I feel a bite on my leg, and I'm like, God damn it. I look down and there's a tick on my leg. Nature really doesn't like me. Every time I go outside, nature tries to eat me. Mosquitoes love me. Other bitey bugs love me. I am not for it at all. I need them to, like, not do that to me. Ha 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 ha. So punny. Yes, I was actually very ticked off. Hold up, I am trying to follow this guide, and I was doing most of it without the guide, but okay, so I did all that already. I got that key. Oh, wait, what? I wasn't supposed to go in here? Oh, and the guide completely. Oh, okay, that's fun. That sucks. Did you have to rip it off? Yeah, so I looked up what you're supposed to do, and you're basically not needle, fine tip tweezers. You're supposed to grab it as close to the skin as you possibly can and just rip that sucker off. So I did that, and then like alcohol all over the wound. Uh, I'm just more annoyed that I got bitten. Like nobody else got bitten, just me. I'm like, that's not fair. So I guess, well, no, I know, no, they didn't, because both of them after I did that were like they started panicking about and went and made sure they're going to turn. Oh my goodness, I really hope not. Oh my goodness, hold up. There we go. Just imagine though, you trusted somebody and they get bitten, and they don't tell you. What was the reason for this? Speaking of biting me, ow. What am I supposed to do here? Um, oh, okay. That was so stupid. This game, I don't get it sometimes. Such obscure. Oh, uh, guys, I got chomped. Oh no. There we go. Chomps is there? No, not like that. Those chain chomps got me. Oh my goodness, that was not smart. Yeah, the chain chomps. I was not expecting to have chain chomps there. I forgot the chain chomps were in this one. How do I get up there? What is this? I'm supposed to go down a little bit? Oh, I'm in. I just didn't explore enough. Right here. I love the more modern, subtle crossovers. Agreed. Like, some of them are like Chain Chomp in Tears of the Kingdom. Why is it I didn't realize the Chain Chomp was in Tears of the Kingdom? Hold up. I need to know this. Oh, I would love that. Oh yeah, no, that would be awesome. I think part of my problem is they're trying to do too many remakes to hit that. I'm pretty sure you've made that comment before that it feels like a lot of gaming companies right now are trying to hit that nostalgia factor, and I'm like, I'm really over all that. If I want the nostalgia factor, I'll just play the game that I had the nostalgia for, like in all of its glitchy craziness. But at the same time, I would love for them to make the games where that you have those, uh, like Mina having somebody that resembles Link. I thought that was really, really good. Oh, you feel the opposite? I want everything remade. Oh, I wonder who was saying that. Maybe it was Codex. I feel like I saw an orange name saying that, so my bad, D guns. So you want everything remade. See, I guess playing all of these older games, I appreciate them in their glitchiness, and I feel like I don't want to have to sit here and spend $20, $30 for a remake of a game. Boom. Anything made from 1995 to 2004ish. Yes, 100%. I agree with that. I just think more so if I'm going to if I would want a remake, I can see if it's a specific genre or a specific like what is the word? Early, why is that? Why do you feel like the early 3D era is the most important to remake? Like, I'm not disagreeing with you. I actually feel like you are spot on like that. The PS1 and N64 were great consoles to remake. I'm very disappointed that Xbox is constantly left out on that, but just the most outdated. You also got to remember that some of those don't age well, okay? I want to put that out there as some of those games do not age well. Xbox would be the next gen with GameCube, PS2, which I think generally need remakes. And see, that's why you age them with a remake and see how they get respond how they respond. Oh, yeah. No, let's not do that, okay? No, I guess I I wouldn't mind seeing some of them remade. Like maybe some more of the popular ones could get a bit of an upscale and a port to a modern port. But when I think a remake, so remake versus remaster, right? Remastering being like a graphics overhaul, an overall bug fixes for the game, and just modernizing it for any sort of content that is obscene nowadays that wasn't obscene when the game came out. That would be a remaster. A remake, I feel like, would be redoing levels to make them easier. Um, Maybe adding in some features, quality of life features, like a whole bunch of extra stuff that makes the game feel different. And I think remakes I'm not a huge fan of versus remasters is what I think I would rather see from the bigger companies. And don't put the game out for like an obscene amount of money like they typically try doing. You know, I know what my next shorts redeem is gonna be for Deguns. Senor Deguns, I think that I would like a video about what you think, how you feel about the difference on how do I gotta figure out how to word that first. Oh my goodness. Not enough coffee in my brain. How hmm. How would I word that? how do you view what do you see the difference being? Your thoughts on the difference between remaster and remake. Yes, okay. See, what do you mean? I guess specifically the only thing that I'm confused on and I don't know how I feel about is what you mean by game feel. Like I can understand updating control schemes, I can updating UI and textures. That is very important. Yes, agreed. And I don't think that that needs to be changed because a lot of the times what I'm seeing is when a lot of the games that I guess it's more I'm hesitant to give them the freedom to redo what made the older games so great. That is my biggest hesitation is I haven't seen a company that I have full faith in to do a good, consistent remake or remaster of a game. Like this company might do well here and then flop on this other one. And that's why I'm like, when you look at the consistency, we don't have it because of the huge it's crazy to think about, but I'm pretty sure the game industry has a turnover rate that is almost as bad as Amazon. Game feel fits with controls generally. You could use games within the same series to compare more easily. Like the Zelda games. Since I'm playing the Zelda games or the Mario games because they feel the same, right? I can see that. Like when you're going through a series and you're playing, it's not a crazy jump. And I feel like you actually talked about the difference between what was it, reiteration or it was like reiteration versus like what was it? I don't remember the terms but you were using, but whether or not it keeps it going versus changing it up completely. Like, for instance, go back and remake an old shooter to play like modern Doom or Call of Duty instead of a PS1 shooter, or make Mario Kart 64 play like Mario Kart 8, but otherwise keep the format and style of the same. I see that. I guess that would technically be a remake because you have to do a lot of work to change that up. Because Mario 60, well, I haven't played enough of Mario 64 to tell that. Funny enough, I actually that was gonna be yeah. I think that I like iterating upon I like the older what I think the older games did well was the fact that they did that building on each thing. So like 1 felt like 2, 2 felt like 3 with a little bit of change. Like they all played the same. And then you look at Mario Kart, even Mario Kart up until the most recent one feels like you were playing the same way for the most part. And then Mario Kart another thing I think is important with remakes and is rarely done, but has been done sometimes, is to appease the people that want nothing to change. I think it's important to keep the original game inside the remake as an option, exactly as it was, as an option for those who don't want the remake but want an easy way to play the game. Okay, that would be an interesting way of doing it. Like, you revamp the game, right? And then you can have kind of like my first thought was Divinity, how they have like the different modes. I mean, a lot of different games have different modes that you could pick from, but you can do the true remaster version or you can do the like the remake. I believe that's possible in Master Chief Collection, at least in terms of how it looks. You can toggle it back and forth. Interesting. I actually think that that's going to be After my Zelda binge, my Zelda marathon that I'm doing right now, Call it or Halo is actually going to be the next game that I hop into. There's other examples, but I can't think of them. That's fair. No, but I think that that's a really interesting option to like do like a remaster of the game, right? And then put that there. Give them the other option of various, like maybe add on different dialogue to unlock quality of life things in the game. Be like, oh yeah, it's a remake, unless you go over to this specific person that is so out of the way that you wouldn't think to go over there, and then go through a bunch of UI prompts to like get it so that you unlock the remake portion, and then moving forward, it's like, oh yeah, now you can do this, 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 and this. I think that would be an interesting way of doing it. No, I can see a couple different ways that you could add it in, but if you want to think monetarily, it doesn't make sense to do something like that because people are going to buy it regardless. And my personal opinion is that if you don't like buying the game, you're supporting the company and everything that like you're supporting them. The same way that if you buy an indie game, you're supporting the indie developers. When you buy a big company game, you're supporting the big companies. And for me, it's part of the reason why I have completely stopped playing uh any Bungie games. I completely detest what they're doing in the industry itself, and I think that Destiny 2 has become a trash game. And I'm gonna die on that hill. I lost I lost interest in that game specifically because of how they decided that they were going to get rid of content that players had put money into and bought. I just find it hard to play older games personally, mostly due to the speed of the game, the wasted time, the controls, lots of issues worth fixing. The look of the game is low on the list of priorities, to be honest. Unfortunately, the visuals are generally what it seems people expect to be changed, or at least how people try to advertise remakes and such. But see, that's what I was thinking too, is like when it comes to the general pace of the game, the thing that made the game popular in the first place was how it played. And so it could just be that the same way that certain writers just completely wait, what? Did I misword my or did I misspeak or something? What do you mean? How it played at the time? No. Oh my goodness. But well, bruh, my brain just farted. No, and okay, I get that. Yeah. See, and at the time of the game coming out, that was what was popular. The same way that a couple years ago, everybody was into battle royales or open world survival games. Not survival, but open world, right? They saw how well Skyrim did, and so they basically turned around and was like, "All right, let's make a Skyrim across the board." And that's what we had Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild because of Skyrim, pretty much. Well, because of that fad, that craze that swept the game industry. And I can see it doesn't necessarily play well now. Um, I feel like there's a couple factors that go into that too that aren't necessarily related to the game itself, but rather it's the same reason as like for a little while Among Us was like one of the most popular games. Like you saw everybody playing Among Us. It just kind of depends on what's going on in the time. And then once the craze for it dies down and the true fans stick around, you'll be like, "Oh, okay, so these are the reasons why people stick around for the game." And I think that when it comes to certain series that, like, for example, you say they don't play well, I think that yeah, they could probably do for an upgrade. But for me, I think that they would need to take into account what things like make the game popular. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to go through and if everybody is saying that they really enjoy the what's a good example of one that you don't like? I mean, I don't know which one specifically other than wait, which one did you say earlier? No, I think you said you liked Halo, right? Like Doom. Like Doom, I think you changed with Doom. I think that was a big upgrade, to be honest. I was sorry, I was asking for an example of a game you didn't like so that I could use that, but I got distracted just looking for the game and forgot the pat or the train of thought that I was on. No, I'd say Doom would be a good example of a game that needed an upgrade. Like the base version wasn't bad. It was very popular for the time, but with the improvement of graphics and just gameplay features and technology in general, you you needed something to give you more freedom to play the game, right? And the upgrade or the remake for that, I do feel like changes how the game was played. Yes, it's still a first person shooter, but the what is the word I'm looking for? The melee aspect of the remake seems to be the key focus. And I can see some people going from the basic one and being like, this isn't even the same game anymore. And that's where I would end up saying, like, okay, well, take a pause and see what things made the game enjoyable. I don't know that the developers meant for it to be heavily changed like that, but rather they just were taking the freedom to do what they thought other people would enjoy. And I don't know that that's always the best case for certain genres. Seeing as Doom is a first person shooter, it gives a lot more lenience as to what other things you can throw in there. Look at Call of Duty. Look at the 5 million things they throw in their games to make people drawn into the next one. Okay, I feel like I hopped on a soapbox. I am so sorry. Uh so Zelda. I like Zelda. Wow. Did you allow him in here? Deny. I had a bot appear right after you put that emote to guns. That was funny. No, just to close out that conversation though, I think that having different opinions on just remakes versus remasters is important in just preserving the overall competitiveness of game design and just the game industry in general because nobody's ever going to be 100% happy. There's a reason why you don't really hear game designers retiring. Like, yeah, you might hear one or two, but then you'll hear, oh yeah, they're still dabbling in this other stuff. You, as a game designer myself, I understand that you never truly feel like your game is done. And if it wasn't for the constraints you would keep making the game. That's why you see games like Terraria just keep on going. Gamers cannot be pleased either. You were 100% right. Like, there's always going to be a reason why you want something in your game that you don't have. For whatever reason, everybody's going to want something. It's actually one of the reasons why I've decided to put Subnautica 2 down because of the toxic community that is developing around wanting to genocide all of the creatures in the ocean. I hopped on every time I hop onto the Subnautica 2 Discord, I literally am just like, oh my goodness, every half the people here just want to commit genocide on the fishy population of the planet. Yeah, okay, so there's two huge um I guess you could say controversies going on with Subnautica 2. One of them is the EULA, which is absolutely horrendous. And makes it feel like a evil corporation and yeah. No, it is a shared world. Subnautica 2 is similar to Grounded 2 with the shared world system. You can send it to other people and they can hop on whenever they want to. But it is an underwater survival horror game, and they're trying to fine tune the horror bits, and adding in a second person makes it feel less scary. But in the first two games, you have a knife that you can upgrade to be heating or to have like a heat element to it, and everybody loved it. They would go through the game and just kill everything, every fish that they could find, every fish. And the developers didn't like that. They made the mistake twice of doing that. And they were like, okay, maybe this creature has more health than anything else. Maybe they won't take it out. But they did. And so with this latest game, not only did they make most of the creatures that are really big immune to most things, they also did not give you a actual weapon other than this hammer axe multi-tool thing. And one of the big pieces that everybody seems to forget is that at the very beginning, they tell you you are a criminal whose memories have been wiped and you were dropped onto this planet to serve out your death sentence. So why would they give you a freaking weapon? And everybody's like, well, you have your hammer thing. It's a multi tool, it's basically safety scissors. Come on, guys. You guys literally have safety scissors on top of. Oh my goodness. Everybody's like, why don't I have the knife? Oh my goodness, guys, just stop trying to kill everything. Literally in their chats, they're like, oh yeah, I want to be able to murder everything in the. Not murder, but they're like, I want to remove all of these fishies that are bothering me outside of my base. And I'm like, guys, then just don't make your base there. Sorry, that was I'm so annoyed. I don't know if you can tell. I'm very annoyed at the fact that people are just bombarding the Discord with BS like that. I'm like, guys, just play the game. The developers already said it's not supposed to be a hostile game, or it's not supposed to be a fighting game. It's not supposed to be a let's kill everything in here. Let's. It, they specifically said that they are going to be adding deterrence to avoid fighting. They do not want you going around beating up all the fishies. And I'm just like, guys, if the developers do not want this to be let's beat up Nemo, then respect that they don't want you to beat up Nemo. Jeez. Nemo's mutated cousin, Jeffrey. But okay. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm done with that. D-Guns, how are you doing? Well, let's change the subject. How are you doing? Are you just getting up? I know that you had said that you don't work for a bit, right? Or at least that you have your early stream starting today? Not early stream. Your what is it called? There was the game show thingy. No, stop stabbing the fishies. Fish are friends, not food. You know, the usual. Getting distracted by chat. Fish are friends and food. You're right. You're right. I'll take that. To be fair, I definitely have eaten fish in the game. Oh, oh my goodness, that is the perfect emote for that. Oh my goodness, that is hilarious. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sorry about that. I got a little invested in that conversation there. I need to refocus on this. Woosah. My head. No, that GG's right. So what exactly is this game show or game isn't it like a state of play kind of thing? But I don't know too much about it. I just realized I have a perfect do. Boom. Summer Game Fest. Oh, I just kept seeing SG feet S. Try saying that 3 times fast. SGF. That's today. Oh, we got the PlayStation State of Play today. Friday night seems interesting. Why does it have to be so late though? Oh, the game jump scared me. The main. Okay, hold up. A whole week is a bunch of shows. Today is Black Voices show and then the PS show. The main Summer Game Fest show is on Friday, like the Game Awards show minus the awards. I was like I feel like this is I feel like I remember doing something for this last year, but I don't remember it being so long. I feel like this is the first time where I've heard that it was a full week. This is the remnants of E3. Oh, that makes me sad. Oh, I remember I remember as a kid seeing E3 because wow, I feel so old now. I always wanted to go visit E3 and then I found out that it died and I was like, no. Oh my goodness. The remnants of E3. It's not as fun as with everything being digital and pre-produced instead of live. Agreed. You know, okay, my favorite game fest or my favorite summer game fest show was when I don't know if you saw this, but at whenever Splitgate 2 released, they not only shadow dropped it on the hat. No, that's part of the problem. I don't get me wrong, that is definitely a part of the problem, but that's not my main bit. How are you going to hop into this huge showcase, release a freaking game 1.0 at the showcase right then and there? Hold up, we need to be dramatic for this next port. How are you going to do that and sit there and say, "Oh yeah, we're going to make Splitgate different than all of these other FPS games that are all doing the same thing." Then release a battle pass and Battle Royale mode like everybody else. What is your brain damage? I'm literally listening to this guy spout that off, and I'm like, ooh, sweet, let's go boot this game up. Oh, it's a battle royale. And I gave it a shot. No. People would surely enjoy. Don't say the name. Don't say the name. Don't say it, or it will be sad. I look at it every time I open up my Steam library, and it makes me sad. That is such a disappointment too. Um, what was I gonna say? But yeah, no, that was I don't know. That was something. The fact that you're gonna sit there and be like, "Oh, we're doing things different," and then be like, "Oh yeah, but we're also gonna add in an overprice." Bro, their skins and their extra like cosmetic stuffs, dude. That was expensive. That was worse than Fortnite. The only two acceptable reactions for a live service game. This is too similar to X, and this is too different. What is this? Yeah. No, and that's the conundrum is that because Fortnite. No, and I think this is probably what it is it's PUBG is too realistic, Call of Duty is for guys, and Fortnite is the family-friendly first-person shooter. That is how it is being looked at right now. It is being looked at as a family-friendly first-person shooter. So rather than going to PUBG and doing this other stuff, they're gonna just dress up the characters as Bugs Bunny and whatever. No, and I agree, but the problem with Splatoon is it's a Nintendo only. Fortnite dominates that market because they're on every freaking platform. Every single one. So you're like, okay, well, do I go out of my way to go get a Switch, or do I just boot up every platform? And it's crossplay, so you can have multiple different systems. Like, I hate to say it, Fortnite kind of has a monopoly on that. Like, what's the point of playing something different when all my friends are over here playing this game? Because their friends are playing it, because their families play it. And that's the niche that needs to be broken is like the fact that you have so much going on in Fortnite that people I'm doing my best to not make things like, oh yeah, this is all about, or this is just like Mario Kart, or this is just like Fortnite. But I do see that a lot of people see certain things in Fortnite and are like, oh, I need to do something different. Yeah, let's play the same board game every day and read the same book every week. I can't. I can't do that. I can't do the same thing over and over again, no matter how hard I try. Like that's one of the reasons why I couldn't be a single game streamer was I thought about it and I was like, you know what? I'm only going to do Zelda content. And then after a little while, I got so frustrated at trying to do this without a guide that I was like, I'm just going to stop. Cuz literally I think I spent 15 hours running from one side of the map to the other because I didn't know what I was doing. Like I if you go back, actually no, I'm pretty sure I got rid of them, but I don't either. I know some people who do. Like, I know, well, and that's the thing is, like, they don't just stream that thing. Like, they grind the hell out of it. But, like, I know a guy who does Fortnite and is, like, almost level 1,000. Actually, I'm pretty sure at this point, he's probably at or above level 1,000. I don't I bro is like, dude. But at the same time, he also will hop into repo with us every so often, and I'm just like, this guy. At that point, I'm like, you do you. Good for that is amazing. You were good enough at the game to where you are winning consistently. Then play the game. But at the same time, I played almost nothing but Call of Duty from 2008 to 2011. But if I was still doing that, how was that possible? Okay, and see the difference between Fortnite and Call of Duty though is that Fortnite constantly changes. Fortnite is constantly updating and sorry, back up. Call of Duty is constantly changing and updating and changing up how the game is played versus Fortnite where it's like if you threw every Call of Duty into one game and gave you the option of choosing between everything, what you wanted to play and whenever you wanted to play it, people would go for that versus any of the individual things. And that's where I think the problem lies is that Fortnite is too big. Fortnite has so many different modes. It used to just be the um building battle royale. But when they saw that they could open up into other markets, they were like, "Oh, okay, let's do no build." And the moment they put in no build was when they drew in all of the other crowd. There are more people that I hear playing no build Fortnite or reassuring that they're not doing build Fortnite or whatever. I'm just like, that is crazy. That is crazy that the one feature is the whole reason why a whole bunch of people stepped away from the game. And then they added in a mode, and now it is pretty much the number one battle royale. I think Counter Strike. Does Counter Strike count as a battle royale? I don't think it does. I think that's a 6v6 shooter, right? CS is not a BR at all. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't know why. I know Counter Strike is top of the Steam charts at like always. You know what? Let's go look. Let's go look to see if Counter Strike is at the top of the Steam chart again. Oh, look. Top selling game. Counter Strike 2. Most played game. Counter Strike 2. Oh my God. Guys, okay, so I'm looking at this. Most played games, right? There are currently 900K people in Counter Strike 2. Second place has 4,000 or 474K. They have Counter Strike 2 has a almost twice the lead of oh my goodness. This guy this game, what is it? Is it a free game? It is a free game. This thing is 20 years old? What? What? Counter Strike is 20 years old. Almost 25. Oh my goodness. Next year is its 25th anniversary, guys. Wow. That is insane. Okay, everybody. I feel like I didn't play very much of the game. I feel like I chatted more than I played. Um, Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go ahead and take a small break so I can run my ads, grab some food, and then I'm gonna get back into the gameplay. I don't feel like that was straight. Alright, we're gonna get back into it now. I'm done being on my soapbox. I don't have a key, so I'm gonna have to go up then. Oh. Oh my goodness. Where's that other guy? Ooh, a key. Hold up. Where is my guide? Okay, so I do need to go down this way. Ow. Ow. What the hell? Hold up. I have to be quick enough. That's all it says is I have to be quick enough. That's some BS. Like that. How am I supposed to get through the door? That's frustrating. I got locked in a room with that thing and I couldn't open the door. And the walkthrough didn't tell me how to open the door at all. It just was like, okay, now we go this way. Alright, but now I have a big key. Oh my goodness, I'm not gonna get any more items, because I'm pretty sure I've already looted all the items. This is tragic. Okay, I remember what I need to do now. I need to go back over here. Which is why it dropped me off over here. Now we go down. Oh, wrong one. Oh. Ow, what? Please stop. You know, the fact that that thing just doesn't stop is crazy. Bro, I'm gonna say I don't quite enjoy the 2D Mario or the 2D Zeldas as much as I do the 3D Zeldas. Now I'm out of fairies too. You know, maybe if I didn't fall in those holes all the time. Meow. should be able to get this stuff, though. I'll definitely want to go get some more heals before the fight. Hopefully I don't get, like, jumped by the boss. Down? Oh, shoot. I keep forgetting that's not the way to go. It's this one. And then down. Uh-oh. Oop. Hold up. Of course. Wait, so am I supposed to go out this way? Right. Ah, there's a big... That's a big old chest right there. That's a lot of eyeballs. Ooh, mirror shield. Oh, that's very nice, thank you. And then I think this is the last heart piece for me to get. Oh man, I have to hammer time. Come here. Yeah, look at that. Alright. Wait, so I got the mirror shield. What's next? And go back in here. Use that. Go up. Oop. Go this way. Move forward. It looks like there's 2 spots to bomb. I should go this way first. Yeah, 'cause I haven't even hit the 2nd floor. Being told I'm not dying though. What you mean? Ooh, that was a close one. Are you gonna let me out this way, or do I have to... I might have to boomerang my way through here. Like so. You know what? I think if that's the case, I should go the other way instead. This way. Alright, push that out of the way. Uh-oh. Made it, at least. Oh my. I don't mind yoinking these or these rupees. Oh, that's the only one that hugs the wall that much. Wow, that was a lot of monies right there. Alright, I guess I'll head back out this way. Go straight. Oh, nope, I'm getting squished. Alright, I need my cane. Uh-oh. I hope I don't get whacked. Oh, I guess I'm getting whacked. Wait, why am I... Oh. Well, that was unfortunate. I didn't realize I could do that. Ow. Well, this is gonna hurt. No! I don't know what you were trying to do, sir, but I'm not having it. Wow. Well, that's not bad, at least. It could be worse. Oh, nope, I need to go up. Oh. That's where they came out of last time. Alright. Ooh, I barely dodged that fire. Come on, go down. No.
Alright. I really hope that didn't just turn it off.
No, no, no. Whew, that was a close one. Ow. Bruh. Where's the entrance for this? There it is. I was like, geez, that was annoying. Shh. We don't need to acknowledge what just happened there. Doesn't help if I'm invisible. Or invisibility doesn't help if I'm falling off the edge. Oh, my guess is use this here. Look at those. Listen to those glorious beeps. Oh, okay. I think that's more of a checkpoint than anything, I guess. Of course. Save and continue, please, and thank you. Bruh. I love when the knockback just takes me out like that. At least buy me dinner first. It's a fairy. I'd like to keep that. Please and thank you. Oh wait. Over here? Wonder... wait a sec. You know something I haven't done? These things are called anti-fairies? Maybe... Ooh. Come here. There it is. It is as I thought it was. No, it disappeared. Dang it. Alright, that seems like it's everything. Oh. Maybe not. Oh, just another heart.
Alright, now we're good to go down here. Let's go this way. Oh, and boss fight. Alright, what should I use for the boss fight here? Oh my goodness, this is such a difficult boss fight. Holy cow. Okay. So it says that I'm supposed to use the fire rod and the ice rods. Oh no. Oh my. Okay. Come on, buddy. Ooh, I dodged him pretty nicely there. While I didn't best him untouched, we do love the, oh. This works for me. Let's go save Zelda now. Or I guess this is Zelda? Mm-hmm. Alrighty. We are done here. Let us go over to Ganon's Tower. Oh. That's funny. Apparently it's not that far away. One screen. It said 2 screens to the left. Hey, looky, we're here. Alright, let's go do Ganon's. Let's go fight Ganon's. I guess first not fight Ganon, but go on and take out Ganon's tower and then fight Ganon. Okay. Let's go up here. Looks like it takes... We're supposed to take... So from what the guide says, there's 2 paths. One of them is easier than the other. Let's take the easier path. Go this way. Haha. Then I need my hammer. Oh, that was unfortunate. Alright, next step. Oh, okay. Playing around with all of the weapons now. Oh, I might need to put a bomb here then. Yeah, there it is. Huh? What'd I do? No, I have 3 keys. And then I'm assuming this way. That's an annoying sound. Okay. Get me out of there. Thank you. I'm gonna guess I'm supposed to use this. What? Oh my goodness. What does it say I'm supposed to do here? Oh, oh, why didn't I didn't think of that. I'm supposed to tag it with the, What? I'm supposed to tag it like that. Alright. It seems like I got through there pretty nicely. Ow. Don't tell me I have to start all over. Oh no, okay. I was about to be a little concerned there. Oopsie. It says I can light. That was my own fault. But saying that I should be able to light a path with me fire rod. Ah, look at that. Run. Uh-oh. Whew, that was a close one. Nice, I'll take those arrows, even though I don't need them. Alright, let's look at this. Bro. Bro. Come here. You know what? Bro, these anti-fairs are annoying. Okay, fine. I get it. I'm not needed here anymore. Alright, hop on down here. Get out of here. Nope, nope, please. And thank you. Ooh, a big key. Wait, so what are these other two keys? Or what are these other two? Oh, just bombs. Are they gonna give me arrows next? Yeah. Everything except for heals. Ooh. I know what that is. Secret tunnel. Oh, yas. Come here. Keep it in a jar. Keep it in a jar. Oh. Come here. Thank you. That's fully healed. Oh. Of course. Of course it wouldn't want me to stay fully healed. Okay, wait. I didn't even notice that there was a door up here. Ah, and then we go back up. Then we go this way. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Bro. Stop hitting me like that. No, get out of there. Okay, hold up. Noise. Okay, I guess I have to take these guys out next. Oh. Ow. Bruh. There we go. That was annoying. Oh. Just keep go. Oh my goodness, what is that sound? Ooh, I made it. Almost. Bro, cannonball galore, jeez. Run! Hi, Wolf. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Boo! They're all coming for me now. Can I have some more health? That'd be greatly appreciated now. Ow. Stinging laser beams. There we go. Go down. Ow. Nope. Yep, that's what I thought. What's the day doing today on the what? What the king doing today on this day? I'm playing Legend of Zelda. We be streaming the Zelda. Okay, so that's still gonna hit me regardless. What is the wolf doing today? Oh my goodness, this is annoying. Bruh, get out of here. I do have to say, this is my second least favorite dungeon. Bro. Stop it. You know what? Just do it. Just do it. I don't know why they think that that's necessary in this room. That makes zero sense. Yeah, one more fairy left. That's no bueno. Oh. Oh, I have to actually take them all out. Bruh. I'm gonna get... Blow. What do you mean?
Bruh. Oh my goodness. Oh my. So I'm stuck. This is. I hate the design of this dungeon with a passion. What the hell? Yeah, let's just not work that time. Okay. That's exactly what I want. I'm glad you got yourself some coffee, sir. Yep. Because if I don't want to take damage, then I can't. And then right there. Oh my goodness. This is pissing me off. Alright, break time. I hope all of y'all. I'll see all of y'all in a sec. Because that was frustrating. I need to take a quick breather.
Okay. I have woosawed a little bit. Let's see if I can't get through here. Oh, I have no magic. Wait a sec. Thank you, Wolf. I'm confused as how I'm supposed to continue if I have no magic. Literally, oh my goodness. I have to leave. There's a heart. There's some rupees. Maybe I'll just farm this spot. Maybe it'll give me some magic. Nope. These guys didn't respawn. Ow. Yeah, and then this thing annoyed the hell out of me. Literally, like, this spot right here pisses me off because without looking at a guide, how are you supposed to get through here? How am I supposed to get out of here? Do I just, at that point, I might as well just kill myself on this part. Because, again, how am I supposed to even... Oh my goodness. I do have to say, one of the things I don't enjoy about these games, and I definitely think could be done better in, like, a remastered or something, is the items definitely need to be overhauled. Yeah, nothing. And I can't even... Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. A forced death. Alright, maybe I can take that time to re-grab some of those fairies that I think were over here. It did not fill my meter. That did not fill my meter. Oh no. Oh? That's funny. Okay, I think... Where can I get a whole bunch of fairies? I don't remember. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I didn't mean to. I feel like falling into things is always a good way of finding fairies. Just jumping into holes, as Link tends to do. Oh, I'll take those hearts, thank you. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay. Guys,
Every single person that's hopped in here is kicked in the door. We're gonna be putting a limit on that now. Where is it? Kick in the door. Welcome in, though, Bulborb. All right. Cool down. 1, 10, 3, and then but hi guys. How are y'all doing today? I didn't kick in the door. I rolled through it. I don't know. I feel like I've had 3 doors kicked in. Oh wait, no, I think that was D-Guns. But you hopped in for a second that disappeared, sir. So I don't know if that counts. Also, I think I did that wrong. Hold up. Yeah, I did that wrong. Okay. There it is. There we go. Anyways, how are y'all doing today? I'm doing my best to not rage at this game. I decided that I needed a sec to go get some more health before I continued on and to find some fairies. But I forgot where I can reliably find fairies. I forgot the location in which to acquire said fairies. Oh my goodness, immediately. Maybe in here? No. Wasn't there? I feel like... Don't remember. How do I get back up? 1. 1, 1, 1. Thank you. Bruh. Yeah, I'm still waiting to get some new headphones. Not headphones, but microphones. I saw the ones that I wanted to get, and so Queen was also talking about getting new headphones herself. It just we need like a revamp on all of our a lot of our tech accessories. Nope, we're not doing that today, sir. Specifically, I want I want a microphone, and Queen wants new headphones. So, also, I love how I didn't actually get magic. Who or what was that? What do you mean? Just now? Me lifting the cat around? Oh, I picked up a cat with one hand. That was homeboy Zuko. Yeah, he's getting really annoying because he is constantly trying to like like he wants to cuddle but then he also doesn't want to cuddle. It's really strange. Yeah, one of them is chunky, the other one is not. I think I have to go back this way, actually. That was great. Get back here. Okay, nope. I don't even care anymore. I'm taking you out. It's a fairy. Get back here. What the hell? Thank you. Bruh. She's like, nah, I don't want to be caught today. Alright, go here. Hop on down here. Now we run all the way back. Did you pick? The one that we were looking at was HyperX. I already have a keyboard from HyperX, so it kind of just felt. Well, that and D-Guns had recommended HyperX, so I kind of was like, all right, let's check these out. I don't really mind. What is that sound? Oh, I think that's those guys fighting. I kind of like how it looks too, so. It was like the Quadcast or something like that. I also have an Xbox controller. You talking like a HyperX Xbox controller? It's really cool. I need to search around. Yeah, I've noticed. I have a keyboard from them. I enjoy their quality for sure. You know what? Let's explore a little bit. Would you look at that? Arrows. Would you look at that? Bombs. I don't need either one of those. Hey, I could use that. From Game Sir. What is Game Sir? I'm guessing. Well, I'm gonna assume that Game Sir is a brand. But what it makes Game Sir something to switch over to? Oh. Without actually going forward, I guess I have to go this way. Alright. Portable, better quality. Then HyperX. It's interesting. Bruh, why does it keep doing that? is going on? Alright, we're gonna just do this instead. There we go. I think it was because I was looking up at it. It was like, nah, we don't want to work. Mwahaha, take that. My turn, haha. Bro. I need to get out of there. That was bad. No way. Hey King, not to point out, you might want to avoid the lasers. Sir, it's a little bit harder to avoid the lasers than that, honestly. I'm trying here to avoid everything. And then we have moments like this. Like, I'm sure there's a pattern here. If I sat here long enough, I'm sure I could find it. I didn't die. I'm still here. Take that back, sir. I'm still alive. The power of the fairies compelled me. I am still standing. Ow. Ooh, I'll take that magic. Ow, my health. Bro, this is evil. This level is absolutely evil. Because now I have to go through all of that over again with no fairies. There's gotta be a... I know I found a spot where there were literally 4 fairies somewhere. No. Let me run back this way. Because all of the doors will be unlocked. I can just rerun the dungeon real fast, get those fairies back.
Gotta love no items. Okay. I can just go all the way over this way. There we go. If I'm not mistaken, I need to do that. Bruh. Just run it at that point. Ooh. I could probably get a little bit of health from these guys. Is this the final dungeon? It is. This is Ganon's tower. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, please stop. Please stop. It is almost done. Very true. This is where the magic is needed. I do not wish to die. Uh-oh. That jerk. Either he was gonna bump me off or I was gonna fall off. Tragic. Alright, there we go. Pretty sure this is where I ended up wasting all of my magic too. That's what I needed to do. What? I have to do the fight over again? Bruh, let me through the door. Thank you. There's the room with the fairies. Alright, ladies. You're coming with me. Let's go. I would like to save the game now. Please and thank you. Let me look. That'd be interesting if there was. Okay, doesn't look like it.
Unless it's a subset, which there is a subset for this game. Boomerang love. What? Interesting. Enter the negative world? What? What is this? I'm not seeing anything, honestly. Yeah, the subset is primarily minimum equipment and then a couple glitches and a couple, like, secret things. Beat the game without using the. Oh, yeah, I already read that. That was wild. So, to answer your question, there is not. To answer my question, I have to go all the way through all of that over again in order for me to be able to do the thingy. Hold up. We got this. We're gonna convert that into a fairy. Come here. Come here, anti-fairy. Oops. Are you gonna not get close at all? No, my magic. Well, that's unfortunate. Uh-oh, they're both right there. That's nice. Ow. You're gonna give me help? No? That's rude. Okay. You know what I can do, actually? I might have to just do this. Carefully. There we go. Oh, that sound hurts my head. Oh, I forgot. I can't. Oh my goodness. Of course. Is there anything for me to grab over here? What is the point of that over there? That's weird. Alright, we're gonna keep moving forward. Bruh. Keep going. Keep going. Bruh. There we go. Of course.
Not the fire, not the ice physics, please. Anything but the ice physics. There we go. Bruh, I need out of there. No, I don't want to. Hey, at least I don't have to do this on ice physics. That'd be insane. Alright. Come on, let me out. Wait, why did the door close behind me? Is that meaning I can't go back anymore? Also, I need to look up the guide for this room again. Because I'm not about to sit here and fall 5 million times. Ah. Hey, give me that heart. Oh. Your turn. Alright. Boom. About right here. There we go. Wow. Obliterated all of them. Playing this one a little bit safer. Ha! Nice. Ooh, I'll take that heart, thank you. No, my heart. Thank you. I needed that. And now the most frustrating portion that I need all my magic for. I need to focus here. Magic, come on. Don't go out, don't go out. Whew. I'm a little bit worried. Alright, and here is going to be the part that's the part that made me get really frustrated last time. So, it's gonna start disappearing up on the top left, and then go down to the bottom left. So I've got to beat it there first. But with both of those things, they only follow the main path. And so they'll end up kind of just looping around. And so I can't quite get... And then it's such a small area that if I do get hit, I'm going to get knocked off. What does the guide say is the best path to go for that? Wow. That was so explanative. Alright, let's see if I can do this. didn't light up that bottom one because the bottom one was not in frame. Got it. Whew. All that frustration. Oh no. It just keeps going. Oh my goodness, this guy now. No. Ow. Is there anything? Nothing. Nothing. How did I beat him last time again? That was. 2 times. You ain't big and bad this time, sir. Alright, what's next? Oh, wait, that... Nope. Ow. I just realized I need to grapple hook over there. What? What in the world? I don't need any rupees. And that's closing me off from moving forward, or from moving backwards. Oh, jeez. Keep going. Run! Bro, they pushed me into the door. Oh, we're finally there. Guys, I think this is the end. Bruh, this has been such a headache. Oh, I'm right. This is the one where I have to repel his orbs. Okay. We will not meet a third time for sure. Huh. That's weird. Why is it not doing damage to him? There it is. That's... Get taken out, dude. The eternal evil. We're just going. Immediately gets whacked. Ooh, that's some big fire. Run away from the fire. Oh. Whacking him. Oh, nope, now he's getting rid of the other floor. On guard? Wait, what? What? Oh, okay, because there's... I'm not dead yet, sir. I totally just fell in there. That was some absolute bull. What the hell? And I'm down to one fairy, too. I really better not have to do that again. Okay, I do have to go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that entire fight over again. So I need to just go get some fairies, I guess. Speaking of a fairy... They like to hide in tall grass like a Pokemon. I'm also confused as to why I'm not getting any hearts either. Just a whole lot of money. Bro, go away. Don't go into the what? It's giving Don't go into the tall grass. But sir, I need to. How else shall I get my fairies? My fairy godparents! I need my fairies, please. That doesn't look like a fairy to me. There's bombs. All the bombs. Alright, I guess we are gonna have to keep exploring a little bit for some more health. You look nice. I am confused. Why are you confused? I'm grabbing extra fairies. And heals. I felt like I needed some more health. So I didn't die again. Or I guess so I don't die. Bro just came out of the grass. Fairies. The little fairies. Thought I said furries, oh my goodness. Okay, give me 1 sec. I gotta go to the bathroom and then we'll finish up this game. Oh my goodness, Wolf. I want you to... I know you want, though. What is this? What is this one? This one looks like... This one looks disturbing, Wolf. The one above the 4K? What is this one? The Korg W? Looks terrifying. Alright, let's go fight Ganon again. Oh wait, I need to re-up my potion. Alright, and then save. Wait, what are you? It's terrifying. No, what do you mean? Also, one more reminder for everybody that I'll wait until the ad is over. So one more reminder for everybody: if you're in my Discord, there is a poll right now going on for which game is going to be next, whether or I guess questioning whether or not we're going to be doing seasons or ages. Currently, there are 6 votes, and it's looking like we're going to be doing seasons versus ages or both. And then we are currently tied for whether or not we want to see Tales of Monkey Island or Donkey Kong Country. So Oracle of Seasons has 8 more hours left, but once we beat this game, I'll probably close this down, and we will do. I guess we'll probably end up doing seasons because that's the looks like it's going to be the winner of the vote. So let's look on this. Yes. All right, time to get down in here. Yeah, I have to do this entire fight over. It was good that I went and got the resources again. Oh, I got a nice whack hand to begin with. Oh, and here comes the fire. Can I launch fire at him? It doesn't do anything, okay. Okay, he's done with that stupid thing. He's doing the jump now. Ow. Wow, the knockback from that hit me onto him. I mean, as of right now, yeah, I'm pretty sure those are the winners right now. Also, I can't look at chat right now. I mean, I had to put my vote in because it was tied, so if it ends up being tied again, I'll just end up taking my vote off. Pretty simple. Bro. What? I was close enough to hit him, but not close enough to actually do the thingy. Bruh. Oh my. Alright, let's try that again. That doesn't count as a death. That was so stupid. That was so freaking stupid. Alright, I keep getting distracted with chat, so I can't read what y'all are saying right now. Start from the pyramid. What do we got? Okay, we're still full. Let's run this. There's no point in trying to redo all that, because I did everything I needed to get myself ready for the fight. If I fall off like that, I'm just gonna restart it. Alright, with that done, come on, buddy. Alrighty, I see how you want to play. Bruh. 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 That fire is getting annoying. And the fact that my sword is very obviously inside of his body and he's... Okay. One fairy. As long as he's still stunned, I can... Got him. Oh. Oh, yes. Finally. Alright, let's see what chat's saying. Alright. Golden Age. Get the Triforce. Beat the game. You're not gonna troll me into thinking that wasn't the end of the game. That was... I know that beating Ganon beats Zelda. What do you mean? Guys, that was better than... not gonna lie, that was definitely better than the other one. The first one we did. Especially at the end there, I did a better job at staying alive. I finally beat it. Only 33 deaths. Bruh, I was raging. I had to take a couple like rage breaks. The the ending levels were insane. So I guess via retro achievements, that is considered beaten, right? Please say yes. Yes, it's beaten. So I was gonna go check Discord, but I feel like there's a bunch of trolls that are gonna try to mess up the polls and take their votes off. That's what it sounded like. But it's gonna be one of the Oracle games. So Oracle of Seasons or Oracle of Ages, and then there is a option for both, but it doesn't look like anybody's really wanting Ages right now. But it's gonna be the next thing. Let me go check what Discord's, or I guess I should finish this. The king returned. What was that? Bye. Thank you. Bro, I can't skip any of this. That's unfortunate. That's fine. You do realize that if it's tied, then I'll just take my break right now. We'll only do 3 and we'll redo the vote. Oh, no, I could just remove my vote. I told y'all if it was going to be a tie like that, I was just going to remove my vote. Joke's on you. We're just going to do both of them. Yeah? Are you going to do that then? That's fine, because I can just end the poll after taking my vote off. We really doing this, huh? Wait, how do I end it early? I thought it was right here. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Y'all really thought you were gonna juke me on that one. Y'all thought. Anyways, all right. Well, let's go ahead and let me go find. I completely was unprepared to do the Oracle games. I'll have to go look at which one I have. Did I just drink my own hair? I'm so confused. What just happened there? That's where that hair went. Done is done, yes. Look at this puny sword compared to mine. And now everybody knows that there's flippers for sale. Okay. Oh. He looks very sarcastic. The witch and their assistant. Twin lumberjacks. Am I competing sides now? What do you mean by that, Wolf? Venus, Queen of Fairies. Ah, so her name is Venus. Oh. I can't change anything until I'm actually done with this, so... Wait, I guess I have to go back and return everything, right? Give the bug catching kid his net back. Wow, he has a golden net now. The Lost Old Man. Sir, how did you get past the, How come you can get past those, but I can't? Do you have a magic hammer as well, sir? What is that thing up there, that yellow one? And the Master Sword sleeps again. So yeah, I basically just went through, and that's the one thing you don't ever see that I would love to actually see them do, is like, how does the Master Sword end up back on the pedestal? Who's the one who puts it back on the pedestal? I would love to actually see part of like the epilogue being like tying up all the loose ends, returning all the stuff that you borrowed, and going from there, you know? I think that would be a really fun change of pace. Staff credits. Can I not? I still can't skip it. Tragic. Oh well. Now, I guess my quick synopsis for this game, or my quick critique. Definitely challenging. I feel like the first one was more, you were meant to die in, like, I don't know. I did feel like the first one, there were multiple times where either you were meant to save and quit or die. And sometimes it feels like with this one, they really leaned into that in certain portions where it felt like you had to save and quit in order to get out of a certain area or get somewhere a little faster.
Thank you, Neo. Um, I enjoyed this, but I feel like I enjoyed this one more than the first one because it wasn't necessarily easier. There was just more that I felt like I could do without the guide. Because I am trying to do this without the guide until I get lost, and then I go look at the guide. Like, I do have a guide pulled up that I'm trying to follow in order to get, like, I'm not, without having to backtrack, I want to be able to get everything in the area. Um, so, like, I'm following the guide to make sure I get all of it, and I can get the maximum amount of achievements that I can with beating the game. Alternatively, the first one felt like I got confused a lot more as to where I was going, versus this one, the map definitely helped a lot better. um, so yeah. Oh my goodness, Queen. Ooh, but yeah. Next up is gonna be Oracle of... I don't know. I guess I'm probably gonna be... I might not do Ages on stream completely. I might do Ages off stream a little bit. But I think we'll start with Seasons because that's the one that everybody voted for first. That had the most amount of votes off of the both section. So, Seasons is better. I hear you. I'll go ahead and start with Seasons then. I'm just waiting for this to freaking finish. Even though I played set... How can you say one is better than another? Ooh, this is the part that we need to pay attention to. Number of lives used. So East Palace, only 2. I didn't die until East Palace. And then Mountain Tower, 3. Dark Palace level 1, 7. Then we died 8 times in the Swamp Palace, 6 times in Woods, 3 for Ice. Wow, so level 4, 5, and 6. And even 7 wasn't even that bad. That's hilarious. Even 8. 8 wasn't even that bad. It was the first 2 levels. It was like the first set of levels in the dark area, the dark world. 39 lives used. That is crazy. I like that it puts that there. Where am I at with my add death? Did we miss some? We did. Okay. Well, I can add that there. Huh? We didn't need a counter? I know, that's crazy. Look at that. That was awesome, guys. The end. Thank you. What do I do now? What's going on? The game has broken. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Huh? What is going on? Alright, I guess we're just gonna exit out of the game. Okay. Let me go ahead and add in its SNES. Gotta reset. Ah, thanks, Debo. I completely didn't even realize that was the case. Alright, let's go ahead and let's do minus 39. That's crazy. Okay. Hello, Debo, and hello, Spiky. Spiky, you just missed it. I beat Link to the Past. And he's going ham on those. Thank you, Spiky. Alright, let's figure out where the Oracle of Seasons is. There it is. What? Huh? Run it. Before I do that, I need to reset my counter.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, death's down to 0. Oh, that's a -1. There we go. Boom, shaka boom. All right, and now we gotta switch over to Oracle of Seasons. Oracle of Seasons. Time for me to consume some calories, he says. Now we switch over to LoZ. Oracle of Seasons. Part 1. Oh. Part 1. Linking through. That's not how you spell through. Boom. Linking through the seasons. Woo, Debo with that 90 stream streak. Nice. Leftover noodles it be. Well, sometimes it be like that. Okay, there are 59 achievements in here. That's the least amount so far. First one was 69, then it was like 64. They're going down in the amount of achievements that they need. It's insane. All right, let's see. That's good, that's good. I think I need to come over here to my... Oh, I need to do the YouTube side too. Almost forgot that one. Edit the title. And I'm just going to throw that on top of the... of there. Boom. It's magic, guys. Stream streak 101, literally. Nice. We need to learn from Spiky, guys. He's got stream streak 101 going on. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. We're ready. What is this? What is that? Oh, that's Link on Epona. Oh. He looks so young. Alright, let's get into this. English. New game. Link is a young man in that time, King. Ooh, I see. Seasons is such a W Zelda game? Sir, you played like 32 seconds of it. What do you mean? I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, 72 seconds. Ah. Accept our request, hero. Oh, I don't have a choice. Oh, okay. They said, haha, you're doing this quest. And I just wake up in a field? What? You know, this gives off old school Pokemon vibes. Spool Swamp and Eyeglass Lake. And Haron Village. That's the only normal name. Oh? Yeah, this definitely gives off the old school Pokemon vibes. That's Impa. Okay, so she saw a red flash and there I was. I guess I'll just keep moving around and doing stuff. It's adventure time. Okay. Okay, so I think I just need to talk to this last person. Huh. Wait, okay, yep. Nope, I'm already lost, guys. I am already lost. What is going on here? The tragedy of this game. Alright, where is it? Oracle of Seasons. Um... Ah, okay, so I now talk to her. See, I like this. This isn't bad. Nothing, let us keep dancing. Just our beer. Not the beer. How dare you? Oh. Whee! Whee! I just got launched. What? That was great. He just went. Sir, what are you doing to the lady? Also, why does my stream look broken? Bye-bye, tank. Thank you for the lurk, wolf, by the way. Maybe I misunderstood and it was ages that was better. Sir, it's fine. What do? She's the princess of seasons. I see. Oh, look, he's got rupees. Who knew rupees had such power to turn people into stone? The true reason why we find rupees everywhere. What do? Best quote I've ever seen. I see, so we now bury everything. finally. Thank you. We are done. Here's where I gave up. Bro, you just got through the... Literally just got through the tutorial. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I was lazy to explore. Yeah, I think that might be the... Yeah, okay, so now I need to go over here and plant it. Plant! Okay, that should be the first one, I guess. I guess that's the big... That's the big thing for this area, is the plants. I still need to continue with Zelda Link's Awakening HD yet, because yet again, I don't know what to do. That's why you just go ahead and use a guide. Who will give me a ring box and a magic ring. Oh. But I feel like guides are cheating. No. They are not. Sometimes I feel like these games are literally meant to be used with a guide. What you doing? Don't be clawing at that. Ooh. Wait, so... Yes. Nope, no. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. That was tragic. Come on. Got stuck along the way. No. I'm good. Okay, we got both of those. Now we need to go meet some people and their sons. There it is. Whoa. Oh, what should we name him? What should we name? Baby Spiky. You would, well, because you've got Bippin and Blossom and then Spiky. Yes. Mwahaha. Alright. Go north corner. Go to the northwest corner. It's like, well. That's not it. Let me two-part house. Nope. Back this way. Burbs. Not really. Not really. Okay, head northwest. Left of being the right one advanced shop when you are finished. Head left one screen into the western coast. Okay. Oh. I saw this and I was like, nah, there's no way. Ow, ow, ow. Dodge. The hero's cave. Oh. Well, that hurt. This seems like the right way to go. It won't open from that side. Great. Ow. There we go. Can't believe I went the right way the first time. Oh, is that the key I needed? Okay, so I can't do anything with any of those. Them some big ol' slimes. Ooh. I got myself a sword. Oh, it just teleports me out now. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay. Now I can take these guys out, get them hearts. Ooh, it's a fairy. Yeah, I don't have any bottles. Alright, what is next? Nope, I did all that without looking at it. Gotta go. Whoa, Spiky! Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. Have a nice day, everybody. You too, Spiky! Okay, so it looks like I'm supposed to go back up this way. And jump down this hole. For them rupees. Alright. Nice little 30 rupees right there. Oh, wait a sec. Okay, so I need to go back in there. Because it said that if I go... Oh, push the door. It said if I did this, this is gonna unlock a door. Push the upper left block. I knew there was something in this room. Now we can leave the area. Alright, back this way. Good morning, Queen. Oh, I can't cut these yet? It's disappointing. Which one did we pick? We're going with Seasons. Oracle of the Seasons. Oh. It looks like... will now be stocked. Okay. I think because I'm not playing on a Game Boy Advance, it's not giving this to me. Guys, I gotta take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Yeah, that coffee just ran through me, was all. But I am back. Let's get rid of that. Emotional damage. Huh. Yeah, it shows that the door should be open. Maybe because I didn't... Gotta stock up. Oh, no. No, I'm good. I know how to save. Yeah, I don't think I can go in here. That's unfortunate. What? It does say... Oh? It does say that I'm supposed to go into this shop and get myself the wooden shield. Yeah, we're gonna grab that. Oh, so I actually have to defend in this one. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be interesting. Alright. Oh. Head east from the shop. Right here. Let's go. Swing the sword at the bubble. This face is a little bit creepy. You were asleep. You sleeping is the problem, okay? You gotta stay awake, sir. Or ma'am. Or tree. Tree thing. The tree thing. Yes. And he's back to being asleep. Okay. Alright. Let's head. It says to go all the way over here. Go back up this way. And this way. And this way. And then a little bit more this way. She's gone. We go back up. Then go up this way. Wow. Wait, what is it trying to say? Oh. Wait, no, I want that extra heart container. Why did you minimize that extra thingy? What? Linked game. Fairy secret. Oh. Yeah, let's plant there, I guess. Whoa. The seasons are completely different. Hey, look, it's Mickey Mouse right there. Ooh. Just Link's lawn service, here to take care of all of your overgrown weeds during the spring. Wait, does that mean that the planty plant that I planted over this way is ready? No, it doesn't. Also, why is it that she's not here? Okay, I'm just gonna move on. It just turned winter again? What? It's summer here now. What? Why is my plant not planting? My plant does not seem to be doing the same thing this guy's plant is doing. And I'm kinda sad by it. Alright, time to go up. Oh. What? Okay. The walkthrough for this game is very confusing. I don't like that they've got eyeballs. I really don't like that they have eyeballs. What was that? Are those just fairies? Okay, so we start with, apparently you're supposed to push this one. Return the light to the torches. What? Okay, so it's just throughout. Oh my goodness. This game is gonna be frustrating, isn't it? How do I return? Oh wait, I'll have to head back this way. Because now that I have a key, I can go this way. Nice dungeon map. No! Stop grabbing me. There we go. Uh-oh. New enemy. Oh, wait, I've seen him before. Oh, great. We got ads. Oh, nice. A compass. I could do for that. Bruh. No hearts. Very inconsistent with the heals, my guy. There be a chest here that I wish for. Thank you for the key. Wait, so rather than taking the cart, can't I just walk back this way? No, I cannot. Okay. Fair enough. What about going up? And this way. Ooh, look, there's supposed to be bombs right there. Wow. Oh, well, that's my first death, guys. That is crazy. This game is definitely harder than the other one. I guess I might as well take a pause at this point so that I can run my ads. Take a quick gander at this thingy. Oh, you can push that into the middle there, and that actually opens that up. Got myself some bombs, got me the key, blew that up. Wait, so what was over here? Ah, the seed that I need. Okay. Oh, wait. I keep doing that, but it's this way that I need to go. Get back here. Something just happened, but it's not really telling me what. I guess we'll just move forward. Oh, yeah, okay, so this is where I need to be. I need to go this way. Do I have to take these guys out first? I see now. And now we got a seed. Nice little seed right there. Stop it. And then I go this way. I don't know about that. Oh my goodness. Oh. Man, my grammar was... Your grammar was all messed up there. Grr, you cannot pass. What? Okay, I guess. What? Okay, back up. Flip that switch, go down over here. Well, Queen, you also got to remember that these earlier games were made with manuals in mind, so it makes sense that I'm struggling with this a little bit. I did that. What? What? I'm trying to do that, and it's not... I'm a little confused. What? There it is. That's gonna be really annoying. I'm gonna probably miss some stuff because it's very specific in the direction that it wants you to push it. 20 amber seeds. What do I do with the seeds? Oh! Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. Excuse me. Because now I go back this way. And the boss key, awesome. Let's see. I need to go all the way across then? No, down. Ah, I see. There's something I'm missing. I need to go down and back this way. Then all the way across. What? Not the hand. It's coming for me, guys. Did I get the item? I think I did. That's where I need to go. No! Bro, he literally spawned on top of me. This one's gonna be annoying. I just know it. Oh, jeez. Excuse me. Like, what is that? Literally on top of me. Okay, so this guy's the guy that I need to... Okay. I need to whack his horn. Destroy his horn. Fertile soil. You got the fertile soil as an essence of nature. I like fertile soils. Alright, that seems like chapter 1 is done, guys. In an unknown land, you say? What? My ad is about to start. Why I'm literally, what? No ads. What is that? What was that? Ooh. Oh, jeez, I keep yawning. Alright, let's switch over here. Harpies number 1. Let us go this way. Ah. That person that I saw was Maple. She just didn't, I didn't wait for her to land. In many areas, they'll report it across many of Oh, okay. I understand. Oh, also, it looks like these trees are meant to be burned. I don't know why this game wants to keep making me burn things. No! That was such a gross sound. No me gusta. A ring was inside. Hey, look, it's Mickey Mouse. 5 hearts. That was useless. I actually have to select it. I knew you had another one hidden, sir. Alright. He was hiding another one. I knew it. Okay, so now it seems that there's another heart piece I can acquire. Right there. Also. Plant the seed. Set that on fire. Grab myself another heart piece. Oh, I guess that's my first heart piece, huh? Continue south from where that heart piece was, or down a screen. Oh, and then this way. I didn't even notice this. Take this! Ooh! Thank you. And then... Uh-oh. I don't have flippers, so that's not gonna work. Great. I love how Link just went... Next is gonna be to burn this middle thing. Guys, I'm sorry for your ears. I hate that sound so much. Not gonna lie, some of the Game Boy Advanced sound effects are not my favorite. Okay, so next I'm supposed to go up here to this. Oh, wait, no. Oh, am I supposed to now go all the way up here to that one chica with the cocos? Cuccos? Cucco. It's a really weird word. Sure, take it. I'll take the egg. Oh, nice. Thank you for the egg. Alright, now I need to head back over here to the jeweler. Oh, what are you doing there, sir? Oh, well, I can't do anything with that. Watch me get some Pegasus boots. Alright, Senor Jeweler, where beest you? There's the jeweler. Pretty sure I have some things to appraise. The Discovery Ring. This one, please. No damage from small rocks. That is what this ring. Ooh. I have a meeting. Wait, what does that do? Friendship of a meeting. Oh. Bruh. There we go. I think I want this one. No damage from small rocks. Ah. And then go this way. Farewell, okay. Thank you, sir. Firepower! Does he disappear now? No. The savannah. Alrighty. Seasons will automatically change to autumn in the eastern suburb. What happens if I do this? Come here, buddy. Alright, you're not having fun. Or I'm not having fun with you. Oh. Follow. Without being seen. Wow. Hahaha. Look at me. Artfully dodging. Sneaky as a snake. Played a little bit of Ring Around the Rosie, it seems. Ah! She came back! That wasn't fair. Hold up, is this the... I'm supposed to hide, right? Follow Rosa. Okay, yeah, I should have read that all the way. Oh. Of course, I probably shouldn't start trying to whack her either. Why'd you bring clothes out here, sir? Hold up. Sir. Why did you just bring Mom's pants out here? These are her nice pants, too. Where did you even pull these from? Dude, all the drawers are closed. Alright, Zuko, if you're gonna do that, I'm closing that so you can't sleep in there. Zuko just over here bringing Queen's pants out here. Apparently I can hide up here and she won't see me. And she's gonna come back. And then I follow. I just got back. What? Oh yeah, Zuko was pulling your pants out. Or chunks, okay. Okay, at the leftmost staircase. Oh, unfortunate. I went through the wrong staircase. Keep going this way. Go down. Sure. Yes, please. Do da. Oh my goodness. I have to do a rhythm game for this. Alright. Let's read this again. Do da D. Yes. Alright. Do da. No, wrong button. I hate the rhythm. I don't need it this time. And it's not even a pattern either. It's just randomness. I didn't. Oh my goodness. We got this. I get to the end and I forget which buttons to press because it moves me around, and at that point it's like, oh, I need to, yeah. I pressed the button. What? How many times do I have to do this? Speak where I need this for the boomerang too. Haha. I I got it. This is the moment. We will get the boomerang. Ah, wow, I did not expect you to still be streaming. What do you mean? It's only 10:30. I feel like you say that every time that you disappear and come back. What? He lied. I didn't get that wrong. I need to just look at him. Ah, finally! Oh my goodness, I got the boomerang. That was so annoying. Oh! That's lava! Hold up. We can continue dancing to, eventually... Oh my goodness, I have to do that again? Pause, back up. I have to do that like 3 more times. What? Because I need the strange flute. I got a boomerang. Alright, let's do this again. We got this. Let's do that again. I'm getting better at this, guys. No, I don't need instructions. My dancing is terrible.
Okay, we're gonna stop dancing for a sec. Oh my goodness, I don't want to keep dancing, but it seems like that's something that needs to be happening. Animal companion already set. The ability to obtain a strange flute does not exist in a linked game, as whichever animal companion Link acquires during his quest in this area will carry over to his quest in the other area. What? I'm a little confused. What? Whichever Anna. This is not. I don't think this is considered a linked game. Because if I'm not mistaken, earlier when I was trying to do something for the linked game, it wasn't showing. Ooh, got a shiver. It wasn't showing up for the other linked game stuff, so maybe the flute is not here. What have salty? Ooh, dude, that sounds tasty. Hold on, just one sec. That sounds really, really tasty, actually. Salted salted pretzels covered in chocolate. Mmm. Maybe I should ask Queen to get me some of those. Spiky. You, sir. I'm jealous of your snacks. Top 3 jealous. Yes. Okay. We did dancing. I think I'm gonna head up this way. Nope, can't go that way. And then it looks like I'm supposed to head up. Is that not the case? I'm so confused. What? I guess this way. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Let's go enter the seasons. The Temple of Seasons. I'll be taking that, thank you. I have the power! I can now change the seasons. Mwahaha. Alright, let's see. What time is it? Fall is the best anyways. I agree. We're at 4.5. Let me pull this back up. Alright, so we leave there. Exit this section of the temple, head down 1 and right 1 to a large tower. Okay. Down 1, right 1. Right here.
It is already too hot, he says. That's hilarious. You're not wrong, though. Ew, look, it's a fairy. I can now call for the winter. It's Navi! And you go for me? What is over here? Oh. That's underneath something. And that's a keyhole. Great, okay. My Rod of Seasons does not live up to its name. Alright, let's head all the way back up to the spot, though. Okay, that wasn't even the dungeon either. What? Bruh. Let's see. The Great Fairy Fountain. Okay, so it looks like the next portion is me getting the Shoeville. I wonder what's over here. Ah, this is just like a spot for ore chunks, I guess. I guess you'd call that like a little mine area. Ah, well, isn't that lovely? Let's avoid all that. Haha, look at that. I didn't need any of that other crazy stuff that it's trying to get me to do. Though I do feel like this would take forever. Oh, wrong way. It said to live. Alright. Mouse on screen is starting to annoy me. Oh, is it on the screen over here? I'm so sorry. Ugh. Head right one screen. You, sir, are a masochist. You did not tell me that. Now freeze! As I go this way. Oh, you did? Are you sure? I don't remember. You're looking at the message right now. Like, in previous history? As I mentioned, BW, I did end up trying to fight the IVM. It was a pain. What? When did you say that? Let's see. I can just backtrack on your messages. Okay. Control F. Oh. See, that's what I was trying to ask. You said it on Discord. That is unfortunate, Spiky. I am sorry to hear that. Alright, I gotta figure out where I'm trying to go here. Keep getting distracted with chat. What is this? Chimney wanted. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess we're seasoning it to winter. Distraction. Welcome in, Kevon. But yes, distraction is. Oh my goodness, what was that? Oh, it's that thing. Okay. How do I? Maybe I need to go up. Bruh. Bro, stop it. What is this? Oh. Just a little bit of rupees. And some nice hearts. I guess I gotta go all the way back around. Wait. What's over here? Of course. Nope. Bye. Also, what's in here? The Sunken City. So, I don't know if it's just because I'm stuck. I'm a little confused here. How do I get back to the city? I feel like... Ah! This is what I was looking for. Because I was trying to find the spot to plant that. And then we got a great fairy. I already got those rupees. Okay, I see where I'm supposed to go now. All the way back where I was at. Nope. The ice physics trying to get me out of the scene. Ow. Ooh, what's going on here? Whoa, okay. So I gotta actively try to run into her then, I guess? Ooh, I can get hearts from that. Hello, old man. I had a sneaking suspicion. He took my money. I broke his door. Maybe don't have your door like that, sir. I may or may not be a destructive person, you know? Oh, I got you. Make everything cold again. Oh. Here's no chimney sweep. Oh. You think I'm giving this back? You're funny. I can do so much with the shovel now. Ha 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 ha. Alright, I see where I'm supposed to go now. That opens up the rest of the path over here. That I was very confused as to why I couldn't go past. It's because I needed the shovel. Of course. Then we'll go up. Okay. Then it says go right one. Season will change to summer. Okay. Seems like I should be going up a little bit. Up. Go up this way. Hop up here. Use my magic staff of season changing. Go over here. Oh, sliding around it seems. I have been tagged in a TikTok. You know how long it's been since I've opened up TikTok, sir? I don't think I've actually posted anything on TikTok in... Lord, I don't even know how long. Nah, I'm not hopping on TikTok, sir. That's brain rot to an extreme. What is this? Like, I don't even have the app downloaded. I think I'd be more ashamed. It's being a content creator, you get used to it. Also, why does it feel like I just dug the entire thing and nothing? Why did you have me come in here? Spike is just like, I have never had it and I'm not missing out on anything. So it looks like that fairy respawns is what it says. The snake's remains. Nope. Let's light her up. Pretty sure. Oh, okay, so these things are gonna shoot at me. Oh gosh. Pretty sure there should be something to move right here, right? There usually is. BTW, yesterday I took the plunge and HDMI modded my NES. Thank everything. What do you mean HDMI modded? Like you set it up so that you can play it on your stuff? Like obviously you would need a special cord, but is that what you mean by modded? There we go. Oh my goodness, these things are huge. Stay away from me, please. Nope. It's chasing me. Go this way, go this way. Oh, that's a lot of snakes. Bruh, you messed with the full-on... You messed with the full-on, I don't know that that's modded.
See, when I think modded, I guess I think more software-wise. What is it called when you adjust? That there's a specific term for that. Hold up. I guess okay. Hardware modding is the term, but that's not the term that I'm used to hearing. uh, IT dictionary. Nope. Back up. Term for. Well, no. I guess synonyms for hardware modding. Why did I do that? Cinnamon for hardware modding. I mean, upgrading is definitely something, but I don't remember the actual term that I was hearing. Custom modifications. Well, seeing as I cannot seem to find the term that I am looking for. Oh well. Yeah. No, but I technically the software's on the I guess technically the software's on the actual discs, right? That's not how you spell console. There we go. Where is it? Hmm. Interesting. That's a lot of work, though. I know. Good job, though, Kavan. Kavan. What was I doing? Oh yeah, getting distracted again. And I guess I should head this way. Was there a specific reason that you were doing that, though? Oh, so I'm not supposed to touch those. Okay. Hmm. Ow. It's too heavy to move. Okay. Alrighty. Let's follow the guide now. Wow. I love that the guide is instantly in a room that I do not remember seeing. I love it. It just looks so freaking amazing. I hear you. I know that there's because I play a lot of mine on RetroArch, so PC gaming or PC emulating the retro games that I play because currently there is a okay, so there is a website that you can
create an account, and then a lot of the retro emulators have a like an achievement section where you link to retro achievements, and it basically reads all of your achievements, right? It has its own achievement board, and that's what I'm doing things on, or that's what I'm doing things for. The classic, the classic game systems that you would play the games on is being added into the pool of available consoles or whatever to play the games on. Currently, they have it set up so that RetroArch can work on, I'm pretty sure, just about any system, but when it comes to like just the basic consoles, they're having, I think, a struggle trying to get that done. Yeah, okay, so actual hard that's what they're working on right now. They're trying to get it a consistent, I think. I know that they had gotten through to doing some of the older ones. The problem is that, like you had said, there's not a base software system for these older consoles. So, like the Xbox, like the easy ones are the ones that have a software system already on there, as far as I'm aware. And then the ones that don't are the ones that they're currently trying to work on. It is really insane too, because it's like when RetroArch on us. Nah, the way I was seeing it was if you're able to program Doom onto it, then you can program RetroArch onto it. Was the joke that we had been making for a while. But yeah, no, that was RetroArch on Bob. Ah, see, that might be a hard one to pass, sir. People were able to play Doom on a calculator. Maybe not. Pause. What? Nah, Spiky, I need you to find that and send that to me. That's wild, sir. Oh, so I heard. I know people. I would know that people had gotten RetroArch working on a mini fridge, or not a mini fridge, on an actual fridge. So I wouldn't be surprised. And I know I've heard Doom being played on some craziness like that. Um, but I don't remember exactly what it was being played on. I remember just very vague lines, no textures really. It was like like a 2-bit version of Doom. I wanted to say 8-bit, but then I stopped and thought about it, and Doom is almost already 8-bit. Oh my goodness. Some fridges, some fridges have. Yeah, no, and that's what the thing is, like, the more high tech that we go, the more crazy places we're gonna see Doom installed onto, or running on, I guess. Not even just installed onto, but just running. That's crazy. Like, I don't know how you would do that, because I don't know that it would even have a base storage. Like, there's no real memory storage as far as I'm aware, other than the software. Now, if it's a smart fridge that has some sort of like, oh, you can play this game on here, then yeah, I could definitely see it working across the board for anything like that. If you can play any game, then you should be able to play Doom. But it's really funny. Can it do? Will a potato run Doom? Is the next question I need to ask. Hold up. I'm gonna ask Google. Can a potato run Doom? Yes, you can absolutely run Doom on a potato because of the game's famously lightweight open source code. First, create a potato battery, then scale the power, and then run the game. YouTuber Equalo successfully accomplished this by boiling and wiring together 700 to 1,000 individual potato pieces to successfully power a Texas Instrument TI-84 plus graphing calculator running a port of Doom. That's where you got the calculator from. What? What? Bro has them all laid out. Oh my goodness, that's insane. How many potatoes does it take to run Doom? Potatoes are awesome, guys. This is why potatoes are the icon of the stream. Anyways, I do see that I need to run me ads, guys. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna go ahead and take a small break, and actually, I might just end here. I mean, we do have to get through this dungeon, and seeing as I kind of went the exact wrong way, I do mind. You know what? Fine. Fine. Just kidding. Okay, cool. Cool. Then we'll end here. Um so I know I put the poll out for us to do both of them, which one, depending on how long this one takes, I might take a break from 2D Zeldas for a little bit and do the other, because I have the other poll going as well for whether or not we're going to be playing Monkey Island on my break or if we're going to be playing Donkey Kong. So keep that in mind, guys, if you are which one you want me to play. Currently, it looks like Donkey Kong is winning. Um, so we'll end up after seasons, we'll play Donkey Kong to give myself like a break from the Zelda binge, and then we'll get back into it and I guess do ages. Because I want to do 3 and then pause and then 3 and then pause. That way I'm not overwhelming myself with Zelda. Um, Donkey Kong Math SNES. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Welcome back, Wolf. You came back just as I was ending, sir. What did I miss? You missed, we are on chapter 2 of this Zelda game. We are currently getting through what's called the Snake Dungeon, or Snake's Remain. Snake's Remains, um, is what the dungeon is called. Chapter 2 of, which one is this? Oracle of Seasons. We're just kind of chatting about what the plan is from here. Tomorrow, I haven't heard anything about Wilson doing. I haven't heard whether Wilson is going to be joining us for Pocopia tomorrow, and if not, we will probably just keep doing. We'll just keep doing Zelda, and then Thursday there's no stream. Yes, sir. And I told you, Bobor, Faces of Evil is probably going to be the last. We're going to wrap up 2D with Faces of Evil. I think we might end up wrapping up the 2D Zelda genre, or is it 2D Zelda era with that. Wrapping up with the best game. Oh my goodness. Um, but yeah, guys, I need to save and quit. Oh, anyways, yeah. So with that, I hope all of y'all have a great week. I will see y'all at some point this week. And for those of y'all who are very consistently all up on here, I will see all of y'all tomorrow for whatever we end up picking. Adios, everybody. Go eat the potatoes, sir.